Thursday. How is everybody doing? For me, I'm doing okay. Give it a solid okay. And sometimes that's okay. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Hoagie, Jeff, Cathedora time. Dr. Mekmek, good to see you. How have you been? I feel like it's been a little bit. Dopgom, welcome. Assassin, if you're still here. Xaven, Mappy Man, TMK, Zeri, Xaven, Elton. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Yesterday was a teaching day, and I feel... oh, did he do it? I tried taping the barriers so Kimchi can't get in. Don't... I taped it so you can't. No. This cat is so damn smart, you guys. After teaching and practicing for a long day, I sat down in the evening to watch some television, and Kimchi was upset. Oh my god, he broke it. Oh, you are such a fart. You're a fart. You're being a fart boy. A poopy fart boy. And so I was trying to watch TV last night, and he is so smart that he realized what I was looking at, so he kept sitting directly in front of the TV, like jumping on the table it's on. I was like, buddy, no, like, come down. And I kept having to get up and put him down probably 15 times. Oh, Kimchi. Could you consider going in your bed, please? Ow, ow. Please let go. Let go. Let go, honey. And like, he sleeps in the bed with me whenever he wants to, but last night we snuggled all night. You were right next to me. And then this morning I sat with him with my coffee for another like 45 minutes. He was on my lap purring. And then I started to get to work, and immediately he's like, excuse me, why am I not getting attention anymore? I'm like, buddy, I gotta pay the bills so I can buy your food. Do you want that? Stop. So he's been kind of rambunctious lately. Brendan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What kind of stuff have you been working on? Also, Gemond, thank you very much for the resub for 15 months. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would absolutely love to. So, after I was done teaching and practicing yesterday, I did sit down, and like I've been keeping you up to date with, I'm slowly but surely turning my transcriptions of video game music where it just has the melody into a full-on arrangement, so I have the option to make a loop of it. So I worked on Devil's Lab. Honey, he went in there. Oh, don't be angry. Kimchi, no, honey. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Kimchi says bye-bye. You can't do that, baby. You can't do that. I don't want to kick you out. Not perfect, but... oh, I feel so bad kicking him out, but... I mean, I'm trying my best to block him out and keep him from getting into trouble, and he just keeps doing it. But my empathetic side feels so bad when I kick him out. I feel really bad. Robin, welcome. Iblinks, good to see you. Yes, so I was talking about how I've been turning my video game transcriptions into full-on arrangements with all the parts I need. So last night I did Devil's Lab, and I was looking up samples of things to use for the drum beats, which was really fun. So I'll kind of show you more of the process through that. I might try and build it from scratch today with you. I did that with Vomit a la Flamenco before having prepared it, and I think it was really good for me. So I might give that a go today, just to do something unplanned from scratch. Of course, with that, it might take me a little longer than usual to get it to performance level. And we might not even get it performance level, but that's okay. That's something else I'm working on being cool with. Thank you for bringing that up. It is not up to date. Actually, this is really exciting, you guys. Let me get the exact number. But the partner points has gone up. We're getting really close. So let me get the exact number. Going over here. $331. Let's go. Holy guacamole. We're so close. The partner plus is $331. Oh, that's so exciting. It's might actually happen. That's so crazy. I remember when we started the idea of me promoting trying to get into the weekly or the Partner Plus program, I didn't think it was going to happen. I'm not even toying with you guys. Oh my God, that's so awesome. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It means so much to me. Oh, yes. I need to do this. I don't want to worry anyone that saw when I started chat today. I was like, I put in the alert hugs. Yes, I felt like I needed a hug, so I put it out into the world. Thank you, Dan, for the hug. Everything's going okay. I'm just going through a little bit of like a transitionary point in my life, it feels, where it's not even necessarily anything bad, but it's just changes and this ongoing journey of me learning how to trust myself and believe in myself a bit more. But I had a really sweet moment with it yesterday where I was getting ready to teach my first student of the day. Her name's Beverly, and I've been teaching her for, I think, 9 years. She calls herself my Nashville mama. We really deeply care for each other. And I greet her at the door and I'm like, hey, how are you? And she's like, I'm kind of a mess. And I was like, I'm kind of a mess too. And we just hugged for a while. And she was like, I forgot to put my violin in its case. I was like, you don't have a violin? She's like, no. And I was like, oh, well, let's see if I have another string. I have this violin here, but it's missing a string and I didn't have an extra. And then we just sat and talked for a little bit, and it was just so nice. And I think it's also an important reminder. This is something that's worked well for me, so I'm not pushing it on anyone else, but I'm really grateful that I have friends in my life who are of a bunch of different ages. Because Beverly, I don't know her exact age, but I know she's like maybe late 50s. And like 2 of my best friends are almost 10 years older than me. They're probably like my closest in the whole world. And I have a couple friends who are 6 years younger than me. And I'm really appreciative of the perspective that I get from each individual hangout and experience. So for me, that's been something that I think that has been really good for my development personally, just as a human being. Blue Zoidberg, thank you for a resub for 4 months. Thank you so very much. And you've just consistently been so positive and wonderful in chat, and I see it and I appreciate it like just so much. So thank you. For the resubs, you of course get a priority request. And Brendan, if you want something for the raid, please let me know. If you guys want some more music in your life, check out Strings and Strangs. On top of being very talented multi-instrumentalist, he has a very specific sense of humor that I find to be very funny. I feel like you guys are going to assume it's bathroom humor. You know that's my humor, but no, he has like smart humor. I just do the bathroom humor. Intellectual humor, we'll say. So what do I want to start with today? I spent most of my practice time between last stream and today arranging and practicing the electric guitar. I'm really close to incorporating it in a way that I really want to, a bit heavier. I might try that today. We'll see. For Tuttle, thank you for a resub. Thank you. I have the Final Fantasy binder in front of me. Oh, m'lady. I didn't have the OBS open, so I purposely made it slow to see if I'd make it. I did it! Oh my god! That was lucky. That was a lot of joy that gave me. Okay, enough silliness. Let's do Eyes on Me. Or maybe just the beginning of silliness. Well, I did spend most of my free time arranging and practicing bass guitar and doing drum arrangements. I did do a good 45 minutes of violin warm-up today. I think I'm making progress in my teacher's goals for me this week, revolving around vibrato work and floppy fingers. I hold a lot of tension in my whole body, but when I do vibrato, I tend to lock up my hands so they all stay stick straight while I move one finger. So I'm trying to allow them to fall up and down with the movement of my wrist and hand. Dan, you are so sweet with those 5 gifted subs. When you've done that before, it's always at the beginning of stream, and it always makes me feel that extra motivation and hype to do my best. Thank you so much for the motivation and the generosity. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. No such thing as too much silliness or shenanigans. You say that now. You might not know what you're getting yourself into, though, Gazebo. I would like to start with Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. I think the light blue is channeling my Renoa vibe. I blinked, taking that hype train like 1 straight to on the way to 4. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want to make this beautiful, and I felt like I just dropped the ball. Okay, I can do this. Make it pretty. Kirai, thank you for the sub. And band! Bye. Thank you, guys. Oh man, you guys are making me smile through that whole thing. Thank you so much. Just being able to look over and seeing positivity and camaraderie and encouragement, and you guys are just awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, iBlinks, for such generosity ongoing. Thank you very much. For Karai for subbing. Thank you very much. Also, for Tim Zania for changing from a Prime sub to a Tier 1. Thank you very much. That actually helps me with chasing my Partner Plus goal. They don't count Prime subs, so by switching over to a Tier 1, you help me with one more point on the journey. And yes, as Cathador pointed out, that was a time-sensitive goal, but you know, who knows? Maybe if we hit 350, maybe then I'll wear the... I don't even want to call it an ugly dress. It's a specific dress, we'll say. I felt a bit stiff in my playing, so I'm going to have myself play that song without the track and just focus on trying to be as loose and free and comfortable as I can. I was very studious about it in my brain. Like, okay, this vibrato is too loose. You got to tighten it up here. That was slightly flat. And there's always kind of that calculation going on in my head. But I want to see if I can have it just be a bit more about playing notes and playing it in a way I like. I don't rosin too often. Maybe every other day. It depends on how much I play. The main kind of indicator is if you see a bit more of a yellow color. That means that more of the hair is showing and that the rosin is rubbed off. Also, for most violinists, you use this part of the bow right here the most. So you want to make sure you put most of it on the areas where you use the bow the most. But I haven't rosin for a couple days, and I noticed it wasn't gripping quite as much. I wish I had more of an opinion when it comes to rosin, if I'm being honest. But I don't really have a lot of opinions on it. Okay, let's try it without the track. I need to widen my bow hold, line up the index and the thumb, relax. Oh, for DJ, it was so sad. I taped up the barriers to keep him out of the cable area. And within the first 2 minutes of stream, he ripped off the tape and got in there. I was like, dude, come on. Throw me a bone. Oh, for Italy, that means so much to me. With my violin teacher, I've been working on vibrato for the last month and a half. I do vibrato exercises every time I practice, but I've been on a journey to try and tighten up my vibrato on the A and the E string. So that means a lot to me. Thank you for letting me kind of focus on just my playing for a moment. Do you dream to play the violin? Yes. Scotty, welcome. It's good to see you. Also, Attorney, welcome. Did you ever watch Princess Mononoke? I want to say I have, but I have no memory of the plot, so I feel like that's enough of an answer that I haven't. Is that the one where it's the wolf? Yes, I have seen it. Yes. It was a long time ago. Me and my roommate in college watched it together, though. Thank you, Hedges. Thank you. I'm in this weird stage with my hair where I'm having a small new growth of hair at the front of my head. I almost gave myself bangs because I was like, man, if I'm going to have these little hairs here, I might as well get bangs again. But the last time I did that, people sent me DMs, complete strangers being like, I cannot believe you got bangs. I hate your bangs. Why did you get bangs? It's like, damn, y'all. But at the same point, I was like, hey, I guess that means I've made it to a certain degree if strangers are reaching out to me, telling me that they hate my hair. For Tuttle, I'm going to play your requests after 2 more songs, if that's okay. Just warming up still a little bit, if that's okay. So I think what I'm going to do is Aerith's theme, and then we'll see how we're going after there. For Bayan, Kimchi's good. I feel like he's in his terrible 2s right now. I don't know what time span that means for a cat age, but man, I give him a lot of attention and cuddles and we play, and then when I try and work or watch TV, he gets so upset. I was trying to watch TV at the end of teaching and practicing and arranging day, and he just sits on the table right in front of the TV and blocks it so I can't watch it. And I'm like, buddy, please move, please. And he'll just meow and kind of grumble to himself like, I'm like, please, Kimchi. Please. So we've been kind of fighting each other a little bit. I'm trying to find a compromise between it. I'm like, buddy, I'll play with you for like an hour, but then if I need this time, please let me take this time, sir. But we'll figure it out. Is this the remake version of it? I thought it was different. So I think what I'm going to do is I want to play this song without the track as well. And then I'm happy to jump into our priority requests. I've been doing some thinking about like kind of how I treat my performance on Twitch And based off of what you guys been telling me for a long time, and I just have I'm stubborn, I guess. I'm realizing that I need to let myself slow down a bit more and just let the process be and do what I need to feel comfortable. I'm always trying to make sure I play as many songs as possible and not spend too much time on one thing. And I want to try and break habits a little bit based on, once again, what you guys have been telling me. And also for myself, I think it will be a healthier thing for me to try and do. So I would like to try and do Aerith's theme without the track and just focus on tone. And after this, I will jump into a loop arrangement of Azalea Town for Tuttle. Thank you, everybody, so much for that hype train. Tripwire for the bits as well. Thank you. Italy, you're so kind. I'm guessing with the comments you're making that do you also play the violin, or do you just know a lot about the violin? And thank you for the comment about the bridge playing. Is that something I'm working on a lot too? You can see it in the corner, but I have a mirror back here, and I practice in front of the mirror almost exclusively, so I can watch and make corrections to my playing as I go. And I felt like it was the only way I could really fix my bow in regards of making it more parallel to the bridge. A violinist in Israel in main orchestra. Very cool. Well, welcome, my fellow violinist. Do you have a favorite composer that you like to play? Or not even classical, a favorite piece or something? I gotta play in front of the mirror. I play better with the mirror. I'll admit, it's really awkward at first. I hated it. It made really apparent my mistakes, and I was like, oh God, this is what I look like when I play. But it was the best way for me to actually get a look at the angle with the bow and the bridge and help dramatically. Playing Arabic style, so it's a little bit different. Well, I want to learn some. Okay. Okay, don't be so critical, just play. I'm having like a tug of war in my mind right now between just letting go and playing and not being super critical with my practice mindset. I want to put Practice Joe in the dunce corner right now and just get rid of that, because I just want to play some music. I want to just enjoy. Blinks, thank you. For today, I played and performed after almost a month of not touching the violin, unfortunately. Sometimes those breaks are really important to help you come back to it with a fresh perspective. When you got to play it again, was it like a really amazing feeling? Or was it kind of awkward at first? Sometimes I have like both feelings after a break. Tuttle, thank you very much for saying that. I need to go back and respond to more of the comments from the vlog. I've read them, and I am just so touched by the response from the vlog. Oh, you guys, it was so sad though. I felt so bad. It wasn't so sad. I'm being dramatic. Me? My dad called, which isn't like out of the blue. I try to talk to my parents every couple days, every other day or so. And he was like, hey, I just watched your vlog. And I was like, oh, like, thank you for doing that. What do you think? And he started off with just some nice words. And then he was like, Joe, you need to not put yourself through that. And I was like, what are you? I was like, are you talking about the practice part at the end? He's like, yes, like, it was so fast and you were doing so good. And like, you're just killing yourself. What are you doing? I was like, Dad, I know, but also on the same hand, like, that is what a professional violinist does. It is. You know, I know every player is different and has their own method, but that amount of repetition and attention to detail is what, you know, is required to get in that particular field of playing. But we had a really good talk. He was like, I just want you to be happy, and you know, I don't want you to push yourself too hard. And I'm like, Dad, I love you, but you are aware that you told me that like 8 years ago, right? And I'm still doing it. It's like, yes, just don't be a silly girl. I'm like, okay, I'll try. I am very grateful that I have parents, though, that like, you know, we have a comfortable enough relationship with each other where we can talk to each other like that. So I'm very grateful for that, amongst like 100 other reasons why I'm grateful for my parents. So I'm a family girl. I love my mom and dad. But I also know that I have a very wonderful situation, and that's not the same for everybody. And, you know, for wherever you get your love or friend connection from, doesn't have to be blood. Like, just having someone is always nice. And for me, that's my mom and dad and a couple really good friends. My brother and sister as well, of course. Let's see. I could have sworn I made a template for this. Let me check. I did. I haven't done Azalea Town for a bit, so let's see what happens. Unknown Corpseman, let me know when the next show is. I'll be there. What's the expression? I'll be there with bells on. And a bouquet. So let's see. My mantra today is to slow down if I need to. So let's label these. I want to start with piano. Do I want to add guitar? Maybe. I'll at least label that and see where it takes us. I actually have them out there. Maybe not in this shame closet, in my other really organized closet, actually. The other one's really nice. But I used to do a lot of theater and musical theater. And for people going to the show, they would be able to write notes and leave it for the actors in the show to get to read. And I still have all the ones that my parents wrote me growing up when I was like in the plays in middle school and high school. They're over there in the closet. I might try and dig it up on a break. I remember one clearly. My dad wrote, "You're a star," and he drew a star on it. Like blushing thinking about how much I love him. I'm very grateful. And I hope I'm not making anyone feel bad by talking about my personal relationship with my mom and dad. Like if I'm being more on a vulnerable side, I wish I had more like kind of friends. I know a lot of it is how I tend to isolate myself at times, but I'm also really shy in groups. So I have some friends that are like I could tell anything to, but I feel like my group's really small. And especially at my age, like I'm seeing a lot of people I know, you know, like getting married and all this stuff, and they're showing their bachelorette parties, and it's like a group of 20 people, and I'm like, where did you get all these friends? How did you do that? That's like awesome. Congrats. But oh my God, like I feel like if that ever happens for me, it's gonna be in a group of 3, just like freaking chilling. But that comes down to me putting myself out there more. So I'll try that. As a wedding photographer, I prefer much smaller weddings. Count the door if I'm married one day. I want you to photograph it. Actually, you can just come and hang out. I don't want you to work. You can just hang out and go to the wedding. You guys can be my bachelorette party. We'll have a bachelorette stream. Very exciting. So I haven't done this for a bit. Thunderlium, welcome. Her party was like 20 people. It was insane. I mean, like, I want to be very clear, not being judgmental at all. I think if anything, I'm speaking probably from a point of like insecurity and maybe jealousy too, where I'm just like, man, you have like that many like people that close to you. That's so wild. Like I just, it's something I can't relate to, I guess. My parents are very old, but doesn't stop me from... What? What drum group did I make? Can Rena and I be your DJs? Obviously. That'd actually be so mean if I got my mods to my future wedding, when, if that will ever happen. And you guys all have to work. Okay, Cathedora, photography, Tripwire, DJ. I wasn't expecting this to be the drum groove I made for this, but okay, we'll run with it. Let's see. A D add 9. 2, 3 would be... Okay. I didn't know about this drum groove at first, but actually like it. I took this from the original recording. Like I just listened to it a bunch and tried to see what they did for the Game Boy versions. This says toms, but I don't hear any toms. Are they coming up later? Oh, there's only 2, okay. Okay. I think that sounds okay. I'm thinking out loud here. I've been thinking that while I do like making loop arrangements that are like really cleanly exactly what the original track was, I want to have one safe layer where it's just like a groove that we can just build on. And this D add 9 back and forth. Would be something that we could just like kind of sit on and be comfy with. So I made 3 layers here. This is all the drums. We're gonna make this first one that chill layer of just the D9, D major 7, D. Those are the chords for any music nerds like myself. If you're playing any instrument, if you want to play an E to a D to a C sharp to a D, that would be really pretty over this. So here's our safe zone. It's like the save room in a horror game. Now let's get the rest of the chords. I want to play a bit more smoothly than that. F sharp minor. So then the next section starts on an F. Cool, piano's done. What do I want to do next? I kind of want to try the bass line, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It's been a long time. But let's just mess around and have fun. So this is our safe room part of the loop. This is where you can keep it running and it's okay. this. It's just a lot of notes. So we're in the key of D major. That's a D. And then it's up to an F. Oh, it's coming back to me a little bit. Let's see. So D. Oh yeah, no. I'm so close. See what it says in the music. So that says, reading the bass clef, G sharp. Nope, that would be a G natural. So here's a G. Oh, that makes sense. Bum, boom, bum, bum. Then I'm supposed to play. And that's right. But then I go up the fifth. Okay, I figured out enough where I think I can mess around. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm trying to, again, to learn to slow down on stream and not rush myself too fast. instrument should I do next? Was I staring? Was that me? I was focused. Stop staring. Let's start by building strings, I think. I could do flute. Let's see if I can figure it out. I'll add the flute after strings, but the flute would actually sound really pretty on this. So what I'm gonna do is 1, 2, 3. my gosh, you didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was just having fun, and I wanted to keep making it better. Thank you so much on tier 3. Thank you. Let me know if I can play you something. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. I opened something I shouldn't have. Okay, safe zone. Okay, then just the last layer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is incorrect. Sorry, everybody. Okay, stop apologizing. 1, 2, 3. I did it. Thank you guys so much. I know I took really long with this, but I'm trying to normalize taking my time with loops and having fun with them a bit more. So let's finish it off. So maybe the next time I do this, I could use this kind of what I call the safe room area to do some improv over maybe, and then weave into the melody back in and out to keep it more interesting. But yeah, like I've said, I'm kind of trying to push myself a bit more in regards of taking my time and not being scared of something taking too long, and really prioritizing if it sounds like how I want it to before I say goodbye to it. Thank you so much. Something fell. Washboard fell. Figured it out. Next time for Unknown's Corpseman. I'm learning, y'all. It's slowly but surely happening. It gets crowded quick. Yeah, maybe next time it could be something where it only really needs the bass and the piano and the groove, and then I could just improv violin and do the melody. Use even this as a groove is kind of nice with just the bass. That might be a good way to go. I'll try and do that next time. Lots of 3 piece for jamming, you know. That's a really good point, Unknown Corpseman. I appreciate that. And you're right. It's like the standard jazz band is usually like 2 harmonic instruments, then obviously percussion and 1 lead. Enjoy the show tonight, Jove. I know you will. Thanks for the active feedback, you guys. It does help me quite a bit. Jumpin' Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Another Joe. DCD for a resub at tier 2. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. So that was our only priority request so far. Fast, welcome. Sapporo Citizen, welcome. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were that close. Oh my God. I don't have like a means to celebrate. I mean, I don't have like a bottle to pop or something. Oh my God, you guys, if I get 8 more points, I'm in the Partner Plus program. Ah, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh man. Let's do some more tracks. Oh. I think I do have some IPs in the fridge actually. For Flavian, welcome. I don't know if this celebration is for me pointing out the Partner Plus thing. For those who are regulars on the channel, you might have recognized this bar being at the top here for a little bit. And that is because this is the 3rd and final month. I need to hit 350 points in order to get in the Partner Plus program. Flavian, thank you very much. That means the world to me. Like, it sounds... I don't know how it sounds. I shouldn't try to predict what people think. I wasn't really... Oh my goodness. Another tier 2 sub. We're getting there, baby. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you. For the resubs, DCD, Skiing, and Tuttle, please let me know if I can play something. Well, Tuttle, I guess I did that last one for you. Also, you did not need to up that sub. That was really sweet. Thank you. Oh, DCD, Chim Chimney. I can do that for you. Raina! Raina, look how close I am! I'm excited to see you on Sunday and get nice dinner and wine and conversation and happiness. So we have a request for Chim Chim Churi for DCD, and I will do that as a loop. So let me open up a 3/4 template and we'll get rolling. We're so close. Mellow, thank you so... Boop! 5 more, baby! So I will say, I'm trying not to get too excited because the counter in the analytics updates daily. And I don't know if it already counted some people who didn't cancel their subscription before subbing now. So I just want to say there's a small chance we might be a couple points under, maybe tomorrow. But I mean, we're just over halfway through the month, so it's looking really good that I'll make that happen. Not I'll make that happen, that will make that happen. So thank you guys. All right, Chim Chim Tree. Chim Chimney, Chim Chimney, Chim Chim Tree. Sweep is as lucky can be. Sweet. Loader, welcome. How are you? So this is Capo 2. Yeah, I was only throwing that out there in case anyone came to stream tomorrow and they were like, the heck? Where'd it go? I'm like, no. Okay. Chim Chim Tree. Have a good run, Tripwire. Oh, did I do the intro? I skipped part of it. Gotta fix that. Shh. So this should be... so close. Who's next? I think accordion, right? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder, life has been strung. You might think a sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spent me times in the ashes and smoke. In this so wide world, there's no lucky below. Up where the smoke is all billowed, curtain pavement and stars is a chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh, what to say? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happy or cruel than on what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. A sweep is as lucky can be. Nowhere is there more happy or cruel than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chiroo. I feel like I'm doing my goal of playing a little bit slower today. My big overarching thing I'm trying to work on is to not kind of have my anxiety or stress force me to rush and just take my time with it. Also, the image of Sapporo having someone on the other side of the world in Japan enjoying their morning, listening to me play music here at nighttime is so lovely and wonderful, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Celestial, welcome. I don't believe I've said hello yet. For Jeremiah Hash, welcome. As well as Loopty. Switchblade, good to see you as well. Loopty Dude. Petrie. I hope everyone's doing well. For today, I have two arrangements. One I did from scratch, a stream earlier this week, and I ended up programming some drums for it, so I might try that again. And I have another brand new loop that features more of the electric side, mainly featuring guitar and the bass. I haven't tried it yet, so I'm a bit nervous, but I'm trying to just kind of kick that door open for myself and go for it. So I think we're going to do that. I might also do some sort of a transcription today with you guys because I have shown you last stream that I figured out how to hook up my iPad right here to feature the transcribing program I use so that I can, oop, it got wider than it should. Wait, let me fix this. I think it's this button. Shoop, nope. There it is. Hello. So that I can now write my music in here and show you guys how I actually figure out a lot of my arrangements and explain some of the basic human theory behind it. Oh, that's why it was funny. It wanted to be held horizontally. It is not. Thank you for the reminder. So I kind of want to do that for either Celeste's theme or Fee's theme from Twilight Princess. So we'll see. That's what I get for charging things. Well, I have to just have it plugged in. It's actually charged, but in order to make it show up in OBS, it needs to be plugged into the computer. Let me turn on airplane mode. There we go. I've only gotten texts about band rehearsal stuff anyway. So yeah, that's my plan today. I'm just trying to take a new pace for myself on I almost said Twitch, on Twitch. I'm having a craving to do Mog Resort from Final Fantasy XI. This one I play along to the track. For those who have been here for a while, you know that I do both loops and tracks. And for anyone who's new, welcome. My name's Jo, and I make loop arrangements of covers, originals, instrumentals, and video game music. And I also play over video game soundtracks, because that's my favorite genre of music to listen to. It makes me relaxed. I write out all my music myself. I listen to it and write it out by ear. And this one's really fun and relaxing. It's called Mog Resort from Final Fantasy XI Seekers of Adeline, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay. points, you guys! And then I'm in Partner Plus. That's so crazy. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I can be a really impatient person. So when we started this journey to try and get in Partner Plus 3 months ago, I was like, man, even if I get close, that's forever away. And now I'm like, oh my god, wait! It's actually right there. Oh my goodness. Hedges, thank you so much for getting us 2 points closer. Thank you. Scholar, thank you for the follow earlier. And of course, once again, Blinks, I have to start thinking of some creative ways to thank you. Yes, I'm running out of like stuff that feels good enough. You deserve more than that. For Bad Hairline Productions, thank you for the raid. Welcome, you guys. How was your stream today? Is there something that I can play for you? I would absolutely love to. I know you do like the video game stuff. We were just commenting on how dang close we are. I need 3 more points. That's 3 more tier 1 subs, or 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1, or 1 tier 3 would just friggin' be done with that. That'd be awesome. Gonna give my request to Luxurious Gravy. Okay, for Luxurious Gravy, I'll put my song list in chat, and if there's something you'd like, let me know. For iBlinks, please let me know if there's something I can play for you for the incredible generous dono. And I feel like after this peaceful one, let's keep the like chill, peaceful songs going. And I would like to do Ballum Garden, I think. I've said before it's kind of cheesy, but if I had a theme that someone would hear whenever they'd see me, I would want it to be something like this song, because I could listen to it forever. I just think it's so pretty and so relaxing. Yeah, take your time for Luxurious Gravy. Hey, Humble Wizard, good to see you. I did it! I usually mess up that ending. I know you'll do wonderful for Sapporo Citizen. That was one of the first songs I learned where I was reading piano music because I wanted to try to start adding the piano to my loops here on stream. So I'm really happy about the progress. We've been adding it to a lot of different things now. For Luxurious Gravy, thank you so much for a new sub. That really means so much. And you're helping me on my Partner Plus journey, so thank you very much. You asked for Rito's Village. Oh no, is there an F? Did it crash or something? Ocelot, welcome. Okay. All right, so Rito's Village. And I've made the tragic mistake of choosing the wrong version. I guess they changed the key of the night version to something that's a half step different. So if you play the melody on it, it sounds pretty garbo. But I think this is the right one. This one's in a A flat. For Julia, welcome. I always keep chat up to date on the things I'm focusing on in our lessons to try and apply it to stream. So I talked to them about the flapping finger vibrato, and on Tuesday and Monday stream, people were just like, make sure you're flapping your fingers. And I'm like, I'm trying to flap my fingers, chat. Most of y'all are well aware of who Julia is, but in case that's not the case, I plead you to change that because she is the most beautiful violinist, which is why I slid in those DMs and was like, can I please be one of your students? But she's awesome. I promise you will be very happy. For Fierce Kittens, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you? How's your violin story coming along? I felt kind of embarrassed saying slid in the DMs, but I wanted to commit to it. Let's play along to this song. This one's pretty. Blinks, you are such a legend. Are you kidding me? Unless that's somehow an actual I Blinks 2, unrelated. But I'm assuming it's probably the same beloved Blinks. So if that is the case, thank you so much. Zulrad for a brand new sub with Prime. You guys, thank you so much. I just feel like this big weight just got lifted off my chest. Not that it was like putting pressure on me trying to get into Partner Plus, but just realizing that we've hit the requirements. It's like, oh my gosh, we did it. That's so crazy. I actually remember, Julia, that you slid in the DMs first. I think you said something along the lines of, hey, like, would you want to collab sometime? And I remember in my brain freaking out where I was like, I can't collab with Julia because she's so much better than me and I'll panic. And now, ain't it funny how time works? I'm like, oh wait, but I actually did end up collabing with Julia. And now I get to hang out with her once every week. Very sweet. Oh, with Julia again for Fierce Kittens. You were studying with her? That's awesome. Oh, I gotta make your review. Oopsie. Oh, no. I'm gonna make the best review ever, I promise. I'm sorry. Oh my, oh dear. Oh. This weekend. I'm gonna do it this weekend. I pretty promise. That felt so weird. I know people say pretty please, but not pretty promise. That did not work, and I'm ashamed of myself. How have we already been going for 2 hours? This is crazy. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. I do need to take a quick break just to run to the restroom, but when we come back, I'm happy to just keep playing music. We had a couple brand new subs today. Thank you very much. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you from the song list. Erica, what's up? Hello to the girl with the most angelic voices on Twitch land. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Sapporo, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, you guys. I wish I got the Partner Plus clips without this freaking new face growing on my face. I never break out, and now I have like the superest duperest aggro face growing on my face. It reminds me of did you guys ever have those scary storybooks that were scary stories to tell in the dark with like the really cool black and white pictures in it? I want to put the picture that I'm thinking of in OBS, but I don't want to scare anybody. But there was a story about a girl who like grew a pimple on her face, but it wasn't a pimple. I'll leave it up there for anyone who's too scared. Or actually, if you're scared, just mute me for a second, okay? And I'm gonna spoil it. And if you don't want spoilers, mute it too. Okay, guys. So the pimple on the girl's face was actually a bunch of spiders. And then she tried to pop it, and all the spiders exploded out on her face. Those books scared me so bad. What? I told you that you could mute it. What? I told you could mute it. I gave a warning. This is just how I celebrate. It's okay. Everyone's unique. We're all just a different grain of sand on the beach. All right. Well, now that I've upset everybody, let me just step away for a moment, and I will be right back after I use the restroom. Maybe text my parents telling them I got in Partner Plus. They'll be so proud of me. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you, guys. So sometimes I accidentally pin something and I think it's funny when I do, so I just leave it. Also, I took a break to take care of myself, but also take care of Kim B. He got his dinner, but he doesn't care about food. He just wants attention. So I'm giving you some pets. You've been wanting a lot of attention. Kimchi, I qualified for Partner Plus now. Are you proud of me? You are? Thank you. I always believe in second chances, so we're gonna give him a second chance. Sometimes he'll go in his bed, so we'll give him a chance. Sorry about the story, you guys. I've been thinking about it a lot. And yes, Rena, it's from that same book series. Rena came over one night, and I have a little fire pit in the back, so me and some friends were reading scary stories to each other around the fire. And we all had our spooky voices for the scary stories. Alright, I'm gonna give you some kitty cat ASMR, and then let's play music. Do you guys want loops or video game music? What do you want? Good boy. Yes. I love you, little boy. Alright, but I gotta play violin now, okay? Squeakers. Oh, I love that little guy so much. I want him to stay. We'll hope he continues to be a good boy. PT has no head, welcome. I'm dog sitting an 8-week-old golden retriever that keeps gnawing on my computer. You know, I guess they baby teeth. Is that what it is? Why puppies and kittens just have to bite on everything? Hey, Buggy for you, welcome. I think I'd like to do some Bravely Default music after listening to some. There's some I haven't done yet. For Cry Zeros, or Cry Zeros probably, right? I came in to hear you play violin, now I'm staying for the cat. Well, now I'll do some violins, so hopefully I don't scare you off with my playing. I was also going to try and build a loop from scratch today without planning anything in advance. I'm usually pretty scared to do that, but I'm trying to overcome my fears. My name is pronounced in so many different ways, you can call me how you want. Well, if you tell me once, I'll do my best to remember. I feel like I do a pretty okay job. Oh, gosh darn it, he did it. Kimchi. No, honey. No. Come here. No. We gotta put him out. You can't do that, sweetheart. He is just on a freaking mission lately to get those cables. Okay. We are going to do Home of Wisdom and the Arts. Thank you very much, Doc. Haven't gotten the official email. They only send it at the end of the month. So as long as something just happens that doesn't make sense, I should be in. I feel like if Doc is here, that gives me that extra push to try and do the new loop today that I haven't practiced yet. I'm trying to be braver. So I would like to do first Home of Wisdom and the Arts. And then I'll do, like, let's say maybe 4 tracks, and then I will try and just make my new loop. Doomwave, welcome. And MC, welcome. You guys are all so nice. Thank you for the follows, Philly TV, Tiny Dancer, and Cry Zeros. I know you said I could do it any way I want, but I'm still gonna be thinking about it. What other pretty pieces do I want to try before doing a new loop from scratch with you guys? Because the one I'm gonna play for you guys is kind of like heavy and dancey, so I should build up the energy a little bit. I want to do one more pretty one, and then we'll do some with the energy a bit higher. Oh, I want to do this one. Oh, Tripwire. You're gonna be thrilled, because I started a whole folder of sound samples titled Industrial, and that's gonna be the theme of this new loop for you guys. But before I get into that, I would like to do Flatlands. This is a piece that I listened to. I blinked. I don't know why my response at this point is just hitting things. That's not a good way to say thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. I started off stream today saying how I was feeling like I was going through a bit of a funk, and now I'm just smiling like nonstop, you guys. You've been just like consistently this medicine for me. And I'm so grateful for you guys, really. Blinks, thank you so much. I feel like that's the next step for me, Doc. So, a sneak preview is, let's see. I have a membership to non-sponsored, a website called Splice. And when you do a subscription to them, like where you pay each month, you get access to all of their samples. And so I've been downloading a bunch of them and learning how to make more interesting drum and percussion backings for the loops that I build for you guys. And especially for like the older video game music that I do, where it has, you know, more limited MIDI sounds to it, I wanted to try and spice them up and make loops out of them. So the one I've decided to try and loop for you guys today is called Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI. So just as a sneak peek, this is what the percussion sounds like in the 1990s track. Very industrial. So I went through my account on Splice and tried my best to find cool industrial sounds. And I managed to get these that I thought were pretty on the nose. So I'm clicking them. It's not quite in time. And I thought that was pretty good. I was like, ooh, that's pretty close. I was like, why stop there? Let's get some more cool sounds. So for the industrial vibes, I got like, let's see. I'll just start clicking some. All these cool like metal sounds. So I'm going to be putting these together, and I've been practicing different, I guess practicing isn't the right word, getting to know the different plugins within Ableton. Ableton 12 will have features that let you find similar sounds automatically. I feel like whenever I explain like a long process I go to, you're like, Joe, if you click a button, it will do that for you. And I'm like, oh. Well, but I am also very stubborn, and I want to learn how to do everything myself before I use kind of easier options, because I just want to know that I understand how to do it and replicate sounds that I want to make happen. But anyway, yes, for GT, it's not official yet, and I will say I put the number in every day based off of what my earnings like spreadsheet does on Twitch. So it might have already counted some of the resubs today. I don't know for sure, but we will know for sure tomorrow. I just feel like I should put that out there in case I stream tomorrow morning and it's like 3:49, but I feel like I'm pretty comfortable saying we got it, because it's only November 16th, so very exciting. Oh, and Ableton 12 isn't out. Okay, cool. There we go. If I don't spend hours a day previewing kick drum samples, I don't know what else I do. Is that facetious, or are you meaning that? Sincere question. I Blinks 3 is coming if you don't get it. The tone of that sounds so threatening, even though it's such a nice thing you're offering. It's quite funny. So this was one of the first arrangements that I made because I couldn't decide which part to learn, so I wrote the music out for all of it, because this whole piece is just so beautiful. All right, let's do it. For Buggy! Isn't it pretty? Since I've been watching One Piece, when I see Buggy, I'm like, oh, is that what you're referencing? Captain Buggy? No, you don't need to apologize, iBlinks. I would never ask you for an apology. You've been so generous. But I also really appreciate Cathadoria bringing that up. So if I'm gonna get us into the area of Devil's Lab, I should bring up the energy. So why don't we do some battle themes? And then I will do a loop from scratch. I've never rehearsed. I'm just gonna go for it for Devil's Lab. The battle themes I'm thinking of are... I'm trying to remember if it's Bravely Default or Octopath. No, it's Octopath. Humble Wizard, we're going for it. We're gonna start with the chiller one. This one is Battle 2 from Octopath Traveler, and then I will do Decisive Battle 2, which is even higher in energy. I went straight to bikes as I have a Yamaha Venture Royal. Oh, I see. I actually found, when I was thrifting, a Yamaha jersey for like a motorbike racer. But I'm used to thinking about musical instruments with Yamaha, so I was like, oh, I want this. I know Yamaha. My friend was like, that's a bike jersey. I was like, oh, well, I still want it, so. You can't stop me. All right, battle themes. Let's do it. Oops. So I heard something nice happened, but I have the screen open where I was playing the piece because it had a quick start. So I'm about to find out for the first time. The first thing I'm seeing is Philly say, wow. Blinks! Ah! Giving out 20 subs. I could hear the belugaries, but I was like, I don't know what's happening. Thank you so much. Thank you. As well as Chrysaros for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, let me know. Thank you guys so much. And G Texas for a sub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. We are nearing a level 3 hype train. When we hit a level 5 hype train, I show you something from my shame closet, which is jam-packed with a bunch of random crap. And sometimes it's entertaining, sometimes it's just random crap. But if you'd like to see that, it's in the shame closet, and I'll show it to you if we get a level 5 hype train. Okay, that was just dipping our toes into. I just saw that too. I almost called you a menace. That is so not the right word. What is wrong with me? You menace. No, you're not a menace. You're just being super nice and super generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. As well as Sapporo for 111 bits. Thank you so much. Ooh, getting close to that hype train. Level 5. My goodness. Oh my goodness, I blinked. All right, let's go. Oh shoot, we did it! Hype Train 5! Well, I blinked it, dang. No? Man. So cool. Well, dang, I feel like I should keep energies high while the hype train's going, and then we will do the loop I was going to do from scratch today. For Zeno, thank you very much for the follow. And again, for iBlinks, thank you. Let's do one of my favorites. It's actually one of the first songs I added to the song list. It's from Bravely Default, and it is... Oh, little Baloo. Oh my goodness. iBlinks. Thank you. You mad lad. Thank you. Oh my god, iBlinks, what are you doing? Oh my god. This is from Bravely Default, The Fascinating Flower Country. Colchis, thank you. And Ultraviolet, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let me know if I can play you something. I'm trying to play some hype music for this hype train here. see if I can do it from memory. That's actually a different key. Okay, play it with emotion. Trying to remember other Final Fantasy X. That's not the key, though. Oh, sorry guys. Kinda. I was trying to do it off the top of my head. It was a different key. But thank you, Blinks! Thank you so much. Thank you. It says we're about to beat our last record. Is that true? Anytime. You get like unlimited free requests from this point forward, Blinks. You've given me so much, and I can't express enough just how grateful I am. I hope you're making sure you take care of yourself. You best be buying yourself something nice too, while you're being so generous to me. That's one request I have. I think with the violin, the most important thing with it is making sure that when you play a note, you use the whole bow. When you get scared when you play the violin, if you slow down the bow, that's when it scratches. So the best advice I can give for a violinist, if it sounds like a screaming cat, it's because you're probably slowing down and you're scared. Just commit to the note. Just use that whole bow and try and... Yes. So I can show you. Here's using the whole bow. When you get scared, your instinct is to slow down. And the more you slow down, the worse it sounds. So let's say I'm scared and it's sounding bad. If you slow down, that's when the violin starts screaming. So you have to commit to it and be like, okay. And the best advice I can give you is look into a mirror. So I'm using right now the OBS image, but watch yourself in the mirror and you want to make sure your bow stays parallel to the bridge here. And just watch yourself try to play open strings like this. Most beginners will do something like this instead. You have to... I described it as like, imagine you're beeping your car horn in front of you. When people mime a violin, they go like this. But if you do that, then it will go off to the side over here. So if you beep a horn in front of you, that's what keeps it parallel. Now I can't be parallel. Anyway. Let's do one more hype piece for the last couple seconds here of this hype train. And I would like to try and do Howl's Moving Castle. And then we'll do a brand new loop from scratch where I'm going to be experimenting and hopefully making something cool. For CO, anytime. I love giving people advice with violin. I think a lot of people are scared of the violin, including myself. So if I can encourage someone to try it and not be afraid of it, then that makes me really happy. If you move, you don't want to press down into the strings too much, like gravity. You want to let the natural weight of your arm on this part. I'm going to put it here so the hair doesn't get rusty. But if I let my hand relax, the bow will naturally go in the string, and then you can drag it back and forth like that. So you want to let your hand, like if I was next to you and holding your hand up like this on the bow, if I was to let go, it should just fall right down in your lap. CO, you're gonna just try these things and be like, oh my gosh, violin is so easy. And then you'll make a channel, CO plays violin. And I'll be like, please give me advice. I sound horrible. You guys, thank you for an incredible hype train. Freaking leading us down the tracks with eye blinks. Thank you so much. Yes. For Colchis, yes. So I'm not going to get the official invitation for Partner Plus until the end of the month, but we got the qualification numbers. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thanks to you guys, this means I'm going to get a 70-30 cut from Twitch, which is enormous and just life-changing. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Novasun. Thank you. So let's give a go for Howl's Moving Castle, and then I will take a quick break and we'll try and do a brand new loop from scratch where I'm kind of experimenting with different things. It might be all over the place, but I want to try it. This piano performance by a wonderful pianist by the name of Paradise over on YouTube, except instead of an I, put a number 1 in their name. You guys are the best! I love you guys. MC, thank you. I've tried to play that friggin' song on Twitch for 4 years now, and I'm finally making it sound better. Oh, it used to sound like such trash. Well, when I first started doing it, I played the ending an octave lower, and I was like, I want to push myself to try and get better, so I upped it an octave, and I couldn't do it, but I kept trying, and it's getting better. Oh, I'm so happy. Also, I agree, the Belugaries weirdly kind of worked as like this choir in the middle of that. It was amazing. One thing for CEO I will say is I find when I don't have the motivation to practice, I try and do something completely different that at least is in the field I want to be in. And that's actually why I decided to try and do this loop from scratch today. If I'm being honest, I'm really nervous about it, but I felt like I couldn't play violin last night, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do something else so I can at least put my head at my pillow at the end of the night and be like, I did something musical. So what I worked on was taking, and I think sometimes it's okay to be like, you know, I can't play tonight, and that's okay. I mean, I'm being so hypocritical because it's hard for me to do actively, but working on it. Brandon, what's up? So even though I felt like I couldn't practice anymore yesterday, instead of doing that, I listened to this track from Final Fantasy VI. And I found samples of a bunch of industrial sounds to try and replicate these drums. And so when I did that, I ended up coming up with... Oh, where is it? There we go. With this arrangement, I wrote out the bass line and the strings and the keys, and I'm gonna try and loop it from scratch. I've never done this before. I'm a little nervous, but I want to do my best. So this is the track I'm going to try and replicate. Before I do so, I am going to take a quick break. Oh, Nova, that makes me feel like this is the right choice then. You gave me a Slay Queen? Come on. So a sneak preview. I'm doing this to give myself some confidence. Oh, yes, I wanted to do the bass line probably first. Yeah, that's it. And these were the drums I put together from sampled kind of machinery. So it will be... No? 2, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. That gave me a little confidence, at least the bass line I remember. I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, I'm going to make my own versions of Devil's Lab from scratch. And I never thought I would get the confidence to try something like this. I've talked to you guys about it before, but, you know, I'm very shy, and I have a lot of anxiety things that I'm working through. But with therapy and confidence and you guys, it's been really getting, at least, I don't even want to say easier, but easier to understand. And I think that's a healthier outlook to kind of work my way through it. I'm not trying to fix it. I'm just trying to understand it better so then I can work with it. But anyway, this is something I've always wanted to try to do, but I've been scared to. So I'm trying to normalize it by doing it more on stream. We're going to do a song from scratch without any prior playthrough. I'm just going to give it a go. But first things first, Celeste! Oh, I feel bad going on break right when you resub. Thank you! I will be back just after this. Oh my god! Thank you. You guys. Imagining this is you right now. Thank you so much. Reading things like Buggy, always play the best you can, and you always know that you'll always get better at playing. Never give up. It's just beautiful. I can't believe I've gotten such like a caring, wonderful group of people together. I blinks. I can't say enough. Thank you. I always want to throw out this in general as a source of showing I care about you guys. Never give more than you can. For everyone, please make sure you take care of yourselves first. And I hope you get yourself a nice fancy dinner and something. Thank you. I feel with this encouragement ready to try and take on new challenges. And so I'm going to try and see if I can make this from scratch. I haven't done it before, but I'm going to do my best. So let me see here. I put the industrial things there, and then I'm going to do an intro, and then layer 2 will be up to measure 12. And then this one will be after, so I only need 3 layers. For Sio, I think you mentioned something about not wanting to bother like your roommates or your neighbors when you play. And so I usually share this story just as a perspective for other people who want to get better at music. When I was living in a apartment in Boston with really thin walls, I was practicing every day, and I used to sit on the fire escape sometimes at night, and other kids at school would sit on their fire escapes and we'd all talk. And one of the guys was like, "Do you guys hear that awful violinist?" And some of them were like, "Yeah." And that guy was like, "I hate that guy. He's awful." And I was like, "You guys, that's me. And I'm really sorry. I'm starting again. It's been a long time. And I'll go to practice rooms. I'm really sorry." They were like, "Oh no, that wasn't you. It's this other guy." And I'm like, "No, that's me." That is 100% me. And I was like, don't say you're sorry. Like, you didn't know, and I'm sorry. So, for perspective, I've been there, and you know, it's a part of the process, and you aren't alone in that. I remember gigs. It doesn't happen as much anymore, thank goodness. But when I first started playing shows and stuff, sometimes I would really blow it, and I would get in the car. I would try and like have a good face and not show that I was dying on the inside. And I can't tell you guys how many times I've called my dad driving home from a venue or a recording session crying, being like, "I blew it, Dad. It was so embarrassing. I played in front of so many people, and I played in the wrong key, and I missed this note, and I did that." And Dad's awesome. And Mom, I call her a lot too. And they were like, "You're okay. Just keep trying, keep trying." I kept trying. But exactly like you're saying, it happens, you know? If you want to pursue your dream, even if it's not music, you know, there's going to be moments where you get in your car at the end of the day, or you get back to your house and you're like, "Man, that sucked and I blew it." But it's a part of the process, and don't let it stop you. Anyway, I can get kind of preachy, so I'll stop. Maybe I'm just putting off trying to do this from scratch because I'm nervous. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's start with the bass, because that's the first thing that happens in this song. No stoppy. That's right, Rena. Rena's also a queen pursuing her dreams as being an event planning DJ goddess that I'm very proud to get to work with, and she's one of my favorite people of all time. That's it. Okay. I can do this. Let's reverb. Deep breath. That works. It's going to be the same for the next section, so I can duplicate that. And then the next part is ACE. I'm reading bass clef. A violinist doesn't read bass clef. Okay, bass clef is all cows eat grass, ACE. So that would be... One, two, three. If it's okay, I want to double check this with the track, as I have not done this song before as a loop, and I'm not used to reading bass clef. So let me turn the volume just in case. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So it's bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. That's it. Dun, dun, Got it. It's okay, Sia. Thanks for defending me. But it's a joke, it's okay. Even if it's not. Because at least I'm trying it. Okay. Where are my drums? Come back. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, butts. Okay, I messed it up, but it was closer. Dun 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 dun. Octave. 2, 3. Sorry, y'all. I need the reference again. I got the first, like, 2/3 of the song. Oh, shoot. I have to do the shame closet. My bad. I'll do that. I promise. I see. So it's a whole step and then a half step. So that would be... whole step, then a half step. Okay. 2, 3. That was it. Let's make sure it flows at the right point, and then I will play the next instrument. Not sure what that's gonna be. One, two, one. Okay, that's correct. Okay, what next? Keys? I will do the electric guitar at some point, but let's build a groovy bass kind of foundation. So I think it's C sharp minor. Maybe not that sound. Fun. All right, let's figure out some sort of piano line. Bass deeper? I don't know what you mean by deeper. I'm still trying to find like a tone I like for the keys. I like that one. Okay. Let's try and make some groovy keys underneath. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I'm so nervous. Okay. Oh man, I get a big old massive raid when I'm trying to do something from scratch. Oh, don't panic, girl. I promise I play the violin. I'll do that in a second, I promise. Raiders, welcome. For Guns, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to make a loop rendition of a Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI from the first time. If there's something I can play for you for Guns, just please let me know. For Raiders, what's up? I make loops and I also do covers, like pop cover songs, rock covers, a bunch of different genres, originals, instrumentals, and lots of different things. Again, this one I've never done before, so I'm just figuring it out as we go. There's one more section. Blinks, you're a madman. I shouldn't assume gender. You're a mad person. Thank you so much. Thank you. This needs some more weird synth on it to make it work right. Thank you so much. The organ with it. Okay, if I'm gonna do more organ, I just gotta make up a part. The right idea. I just got to do it with more confidence. That's better. So now the next section. So next we have an E. almost. I was early on one chord. All right, I'm gonna face my fears and play the damn electric guitar. See you, Elton. Okay, I want to do the main melody on the guitar. Let's get some fuzz on it. That's okay. I think I've pushed myself far enough out of my comfort zone. But definitely more industrial sounds in the future. The drums would sound like an octave down. I can do that. Oh wait, I actually don't think I know how to do that. Wait, yes I can. All right, Tripwire wants to hear them an octave down. Let's hear it. That sounds like a sword being sharpened. Wait, I was messing around with more percussion stuff today and I slowed something down and it sounded like a fart. And I want to see if I can... I know where it is. Yep. Oh, it's pretty funny. It's pretty nice. I did... I figured out the Vama a la Flamenco claps and like percussion and claves and stuff. And this is what we got. But let's take a look at these claps. I have a couple layers of claps. Let's look at this one. Solo. See how like... I'm about to be very immature, just warning. Can you hear how like they're not all at once? It's kind of flappy. So can you see where... what might happen when I pitch it down really low? Oh, that's less farty than I thought it would be. Wait. Oh, I see why. Oh, there it is. Isn't this just like farts? Let's bring the guitars back in. Oh, Gamer Dad, did that sell you? My very immature, bubbly fart sounds. Let's see. just gonna keep going with this because I'm having fun. Might as well finish it, right? What if accordion? Okay, so I think I'm gonna have the accordion take over the melody for this part. Dun dun ba da dun dun ba dum bo boo doo bum bum boo boo bum. So this is pedal G, E, F, G. Okay, E, F, G. Where does the melody start though? I got it. Okay, okay. This next section. I'm making music and I'm not afraid. Double it on the piano, like something like that. So that goes here. Okay. Okay. Wee woo ba woo wee woo wee. close. I can do it. So close. Yeah! Oh! Okay. One more castanet try. Not very good. That's okay. Okay, I have one more section. Okay, last section. Dang it! I pressed the button too early. I'm such a butt face. Take two. My bad. Okay. This is very out of character for me. I like to keep my loop short and concise as possible. I let this roll for quite a while in the last one. I'm kind of forcing myself on purpose to do it, to get myself out of the sense of control I hold on myself. So for those who stuck around and watched me fumble through trying to make something sound cool, thank you so much. I know I owe you a shame closet. I will do that for you. I do need to take a quick break, and then we'll do the shame closet, and I'll do a closing song. Does that sound good? But the feedback helps me so much. I mean, you know, I was scared I was going to come back here and see that the view count went down to like 10 or something. But I'm learning that that shouldn't be my driving force when it comes to choosing things to play. So tonight was me forcing myself to take a risk. Thank you for those who, again, supported me doing that. And if people want me to keep making things from scratch like that, let me know. I run things based off of your feedback a lot of the time. So if this is the type of stuff you want mixed in with the other stuff, please let me know. Jess, you're right. I should. But I do need to take a quick restroom break before, it is very piratey, right? Before I jump into the shame closet and another song to finish up tonight. Is there like a piratey type of one? I think this one is. Oh, this is more like country. I mean, this is sick, but there's something else I'm thinking of. Oh, here's our pirate vibes. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this is the music I will put on while I use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, we will do Shame Closet as well as another song. I blinks for another freaking batch of sub gifts. Thank you very much. Oh, Fart, you didn't actually leave when I did that gross story. Thank you. For Michael, yes, I've been on a journey to overcome my perfectionism. And tonight was silly enough, but a big step for me in conquering that. So thank you guys. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Thanks, guys. org, you scally poopy wags. Oh, Kimchi, don't go in there. Thank you guys so much for, again, supporting me taking a risk. I think the more I keep trying to do stuff like that, the quicker I'll get at it and the better I'll get at it. And I got to do things that I really wanted to try, like playing electric guitar with fuzz and more sample work and things like that. So thank you. But let's put on some appropriate shame closet music, and I will pull something from the shame closet and we'll do one more song to finish off the evening. I know I did a really long stream tonight, so huge claps and appreciation for our mods, please. They are the best ever, and they keep this ship a-cruising. So let's get something from the shame closet. Blinks! Okay, shame closet. I actually found something really good. I thought I got a lot of the good stuff out of the shame closet, but this is really good. So this was a gift from my dear friend Jillian. Wow. Oh, I think it needs a new battery. Oh no! Oh. I think if you say something into it, it loops it. Butts. Butts. I could have sworn you could say something into it and it would say it back. But well, do you like it, Kimchi? He loves it. So that was a pretty exciting shame closet. Oh, he still only wants the cable. No cables. What do you think of the duck? Well, I don't know how to exit this gracefully, so I'm just gonna play one more song and we're gonna say night-night. I'm gonna stream again tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning for anyone who wants some morning music. And just, you guys, I can't say enough. Just thank you Thank you so much. And why don't we do a classic? And are you listening to me, Duck? It like glowed for a second. Huh. Well, let's do a classic. I used to play this back in the early days as our night song. So we're going to do from Overcooked, main menu. And thank you guys. We hit the Partner Plus requirements. Yay! There's a small chance it might go back to underneath the 350 because they count the points in my like data section of my profile on Twitch at the end of every day. So some of the points at the beginning of the day, I don't know if they got double counted. Either way, though, it looks like we're probably going to get it, which is amazing. So thank you so much. We're going to do one more song and then send us on a raid. So here's the last song, which is, again, kind of a happy throwback to what my closing song on Twitch used to be. Before I put Kimchi on the ground, I do want to treat you to some ASMR featuring Kimby. Kimchi! Oh, good boy. Hey, we're gonna watch Monster because we're almost at the finale. He's so cute. All right, Bubba. I think the real test is going to be if Kimchi lets me play one song without going to the cables. So let's not push our luck and just go right into it. No, please don't sit on my lap, sweetie. No, no, honey. No. Not yet. We're about to cuddle in like 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes, honey. Where is Skyward Sword? There it is. Okay. No, no, don't go on my lap. I got one more song. This is chaos. No, no. kind to me. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. It did honestly blend really well. Oh my god. You guys, thank you. I can't express enough. I absolutely adore you. And I just am so grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. What is this one? It's from Pokemon Ruby Sapphire Soaring the Sky Day. Oh. Well, we're about to soar into someone else's stream and say hello with a fine old raid, my friends. Thank you so much. Like I said, I will be live again tomorrow. For anyone who wants music in the morning, I will be live at 10 a.m. fresh with a cup of coffee, ready to go. And let's give a raid. Dun, 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 dun. So good. Let's raid Meowly Music. I got to meet her very, very briefly at TwitchCon, and she was so lovely. Meowly Music. Oh, Kimchi, you can come on my lap now, sweetie. And me and Kimchi bid you sweet dreams. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you guys so much. I'll be here in the morning for anyone who wants music. You're all fantastic. Oh, okay. You want to go on my lap? That's okay. Sorry, I shouldn't have held you like that, buddy. Okay, bye.